Niche, baby. Bro, what up? Alright, we need to see what's happening here with the memers. I'm gonna check it out. What up, dude? Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Good noon. Morning-ish. Everything pumping but the memers. Let's see what we got going on. Bands are still very tight weekly here. Altcoins got a nice ass pump. Altcoins came up. That rate cut really helped altcoins out. Look. A lot of altcoins. I noticed last night, altcoins started pumping. That could actually be a reason why oh, look, AMC goes green when I get online. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and we start getting green MACD on the 5-minute? Yeah. Okay. So that's what you were waiting for, Amy. You were waiting for me. I should have known. I should have known. As soon as I get online, we start going up. This is crazy. Can't make this shit up. Could not make this shit up. I'm tired of the market makers. They're playing with your boy. Is this a double bottom I see here? Is this a BBL bottom I see here? Is Amy getting a BBL? Well, Bitcoin's about to go to the moon because these rate cuts. That could be another reason why we didn't see altcoin season. I said this yesterday. I said we didn't see altcoin season because we didn't get into that bubble territory, but also because rates being high could be a reason why we didn't see altcoin season as well. Yeah, Bitcoin is fulfilling this bull flag. think NASDAQ made a gap. I did call for a green week this week on SPY. Unfortunately. NASDAQ made a gap to the downside. NASDAQ's floating right now. SQQQ made a gap to the upside. Got some gaps. SQQQ made a gap to the upside and it's filling this gap to the downside. Interesting. Interesting. That means NASDAQ should be close to filling its gap though. But it's not. This last gap to the upside for NASDAQ, it was created when we had this big drop to the downside. We made this big gap near all-time highs on NASDAQ, which I said would take SPY to a new all-time high because NASDAQ's gonna come up and fill this gap before pulling back. This is a doji candle. There's a lot of indecision here on SPY while SPY's at all-time highs. Also, you still have that bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. That is now confirmed since we did make a higher high. RSI making lower high, lower high, lower high, while price is making higher high, higher high, higher high. RSI trending down on the weekly while price trending up. That's crazy. Bearish divergence on the weekly is actually crazy, bro. What just happened? What we got going on? Yeah, bearish divergence on the weekly is actually crazy. Do I think rug pull tomorrow? It might not be tomorrow. I need to see the rest of today. I need to really see the rest of the day. RSI is overbought right now in the 4-hour time frame. I said if we get one more pop to the upside, which could be a possibility, that we get one more pop before pulling back. I said that RSI would get overbought. You can see RSI straight into that overbought territory. So SPY, like I said, really doesn't have very much room to run. It doesn't have anywhere to go. Also, monthly RSI completely overbought. Like SPY has nowhere to go, man. Shit too frothy with the volume just downtrending. This is gonna be the nastiest fucking thing we ever seen, bro. When this shit, when everything comes to wrecking, when the chickens come home to roost. AMC starting to build some bullish momentum here. We got 5-minute MACD green. I think Amy might need some rockets though. I'm not 100% sure. Amy might need some rockets. Any Bitcoin holders in the chat? Congratulations, Bitcoin holders. You got a nice little pump. Altcoin holders as well. I know a lot of you guys holding altcoins. XRP up 3%. Algorand up 9%. Atom up 9%. Polygon up 6%. Altcoins seeing a nice little pump. Come on, Amy. Go greeneth. Go greeneth. Bollinger Bands constricting. 5-minute time frame. AMC. Ethereum. Let's see what Ethereum has done. Building that base. I think I see a gap right here now. Crypto doesn't normally make gaps for some reason. GameStop has resistance at 1983. GameStop dealing with that resistance now. Dollar pulling back off that rate cut news. Once the dollar starts going down, Bitcoin will really pump. Once you see the dollar go underneath 100 DXY, Bitcoin will really pump. I'm telling you guys, crypto is about to go stupid. Let me check that monthly RSI. Yeah, we cooled down on the monthly. Bitcoin's getting ready. What is Pi coins? What is that? That's some new shit. Okay, Amy curling up right now. Amy curling up. Yeah, she's starting to get that bullish momentum. Look at the rockets. The rockets are working, y'all. Add more, bro. Come on. I'm trying to tell y'all, rockets really put in work, bro. Y'all don't seem to get it. Rockets really put in work, bro. Look at what's happening. We're starting to get green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. We're starting to curl to the upside. As soon as we show some enthusiasm, look what happens. Things turn around. This is what a little bit of enthusiasm can do for you. It can brighten your day. You know what I mean? So let's turn up a little bit. Let's get these rockets flowing. Amy needs to go to 480. Let's get these rockets flowing. We're at 479 right now. Inch by inch, minute by minute, day by day. All right, there we go. Okay. Getting the blood flowing a little bit. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. SPY has support at 569.87. SPY has resistance at 571.17. Amy trying to push up here. Getting that little bit of green MACD, starting to get a little bit of a bottom. Bollinger Band's very tight right now. We need to see Amy above blue medium line. We need to see her above the blue medium line. Rockets putting in the work. Rockets putting in the work. Yo, the Bank of England is forecasting a drop. Oh, no, it's forecasting the same. It's forecasting the same. Okay, there's nothing else for today. Or for tomorrow. For the rest of this week. Hey, Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Anubis Gaming with the gifted. The daily gifted coming in. Bro's a legend for this one. Yo, we got 1.27 cost of ball. Cost of ball slowly coming down for Amy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why that cost of ball coming down? How many shares we got? 600,000 shares available to short AMC. They just actually got these. They only had 400,000. I need that cost of borrow to go back up. And then GameStop, they just always have an insane amount of short shares now. GameStop, they literally have infinite short shares, bro. It's actually sad. I love GameStop. I just wish they didn't have infinite short shares. It's because the dilution, man. That dilution killed us. I talked about this yesterday on the video, man, how we came down and retested 419. I told you guys that would be the main thing for today. I said, don't be surprised. Why'd I say 419, bro? Your boy's tripping. I caught that shit, though. Hey, listen. So I told you, I got too many numbers in my head, man. So I told you, right, we're going to come down to 1950. I meant to say 1950. I said 419. I said 490. Or what? I don't even remember what I said now. 419? I meant to say 1950, dog. Okay, so we came down to 1950 here. Got that bounce. And that's actually what we talked about happening in the morning. Okay, so this is the good thing for GameStop. We held 1950, okay? We held 19. I'm telling you, if we lose this level, you're going to see GameStop probably come down to like 1750, bro. There's like a cliff here, and we don't want to fall from it. We have to stay above 1950 on GameStop. If GameStop loses like $19 to 1950, you're going to see it come down to 1750 to fill this gap. And we just don't want that. We just don't want to deal with it. I talked about that in the video, like it's a possibility. And if we see GameStop do something like that, you might have to see some pullback on AIM. AIM's just been kind of like flat forever though, right? Like it's literally just winding up and getting less and less volatile, and it's going until it's either going to go this way really hard or this way really hard, but it's going to do one or the other really bad. Everything on the chart say bullish, so if it does go to the downside, it was manipulated, bro. There's no fucking way, bro. Everything is saying bullish, from the MACD to the on every time frame to the buy signal to the fractal. No. If somehow AMC ends up going down out of this accumulation range, it was manipulated. AMC above the blue medium line here. We're getting less and less volatile as time comes on, or as time goes on. It's like, so you see this, and it's like, you can visualize this, right? You have a big move up, then you come down. Volatility's crazy. You get these big pumps, dumps, pumps, dumps. Then it comes less and less and less and less, and you wind up like a spring. And next thing you know, you're just gonna get a huge move. We're still on this falling wedge in trading view. We're retesting the wedge like right now, and we're in all of these buy orders. I think somebody's clearly accumulating right here, because these are all buy orders and price action's just sitting in it instead of bouncing off of it. Because normally when you hit those buy orders, you get a crazy bounce. Price is just sitting in them. That's very interesting. And the buy orders haven't disappeared, so... Or have they? Let me refresh. No, they have not. Somebody's buying. Somebody's buying. They're just buying AMC. What kind of volume do we got? This shit is crazy. They have to be dark pooling everything, bro. There's no way these stocks got 3 million. There's no way that this stock trades. Bro, this is the craziest in stocks, bro. This stock has traded, and this was literally just a couple months ago. Bro, does the SEC see this, bro? Like, this has got to be a problem. This stock traded 206 million shares in one day. And now, somehow, just a couple months later, it's only trading 3 million shares. AMC literally traded its float like 2 times. Yeah, 600 and bro, the float was traded in one single day, bro. 634 million shares were traded on AMC on this day. Bro, if that doesn't tell you something is wrong, what if they're just accumulating these shares because there's so many shares that they need to cover that they're just trying to buy, and they're keeping it at these prices so they can get a bunch of shares. And that's why they want the GameStop dilution, because they need all these shares to cover. Trump diddlers? What? Buy and hold, stick to the plan. Spy update. 11 months. Bro's a legend. 11 solid months, bro. Spy's about to break the support to the upside, so Spy's probably going to get another move up. Not much support and resistance up here yet because we don't have very much price action history. So I don't really have many support and resistance levels. This is new territory for SPY. We're in uncharted territories. GameStop looking good right now. GameStop pushing to the upside, breaking above support and resistance of 1983. We're gonna move in after hours. Jungle Beats. Bitcoin getting a nice bounce off of the 62,800 support and resistance. Bitcoin overnight just pumped. Literally made bread in my sleep. 20% from the lows. BTC. AMC still at 478. Wish GME was following SPY. I wish AMC and GME would follow SPY right now. GME only follows SPY when SPY goes down. Unfortunately. Isn't it crazy? Has GME completed dilution? No. But once it announces that dilution is complete, you should see a pump on that day. We don't know when they have diluted. They literally just filed, or I think announced, so we don't even know when it's coming. It could have already happened. But no, nothing has been announced that's completed. When we do get that announcement that it's completed, you should get a decent bounce on GameStop. But they're going to have so many freaking short shares now, bro. Liquidity is going to be free. I mean, look at the cost to borrow. It costs nothing to short it, and there's a reason why. There's a reason why. They did this so they can, like, keep kicking the can. They need, like, more time. Think about it, bro. Like, if you if you have all of these short shares, it helps control it more. It gives them more time. Good morning, Portland, Oregon in here. Isn't Portland, Oregon crazy? They think we will sell, then they don't know. They don't know retail. People will never sell. Not retail. Not regular people. They will only sell if like an emergency comes, but most people that aren't over leveraged, they're just gonna keep holding forever. They'll never sell these shares. Most retail that are normal people, see, they don't understand because they're not normal people. They think they can't even put themselves in our shoes, like only having a little bit of extra money to invest. So the money that we invest, we're gonna hold on to it. At least I would hope. I think my mindset has changed over time. AMC got a nice, AMC's up at 480, rockets in full effect. I think my mindset has changed over time though, and I kind of, people probably would sell, right? Let me know in the comments below. Would you sell? Would you not sell? A lot of people get over leveraged and an emergency comes and then they want to sell their shares, and that's the worst thing that can happen to like a regular person, right? Some emergency happens and you start looking at your AMC shares, your car breaks down, or someone gets sick, you know, whatever the case may be. And then you start looking at your AMC shares like a quick paycheck. But that's the exact opposite of what you want to do. You do not want to do that. AMC might be getting a little double bottom here. Bottom one, bottom two. If we can break above 480, you could see a nice push to the upside. It might be in a rising wedge. The shit's going up. Let me see here. I don't see a rising wedge just yet. RSI is curling down though. It kind of looks like momentum. This thing's gonna need to get a bounce because momentum's coming down a little bit. RSI curling down on the 2-hour time frame. RSI overbought on 4-hour. RSI overbought on 2-hour. MACD curling down. This thing's gonna need to get a bounce soon though. MACD just went red on the 30-minute time frame. SPY. So since SPY did not break above the support, that is a problem. That is a problem. It looked like SPY was coming up for this break above 57117, and it got rejected from that. And it has red MACD on the 10-minute time frame. This is a problem. So I want to see SPY hold 569.87. If not, you're going to start seeing some pullback here. There's not too much support and resistance up here. It's new territory. We don't really know where the levels are at. We only have the temporary levels that were first created just now. AMC curling up, 10-minute time frame. Might be able to get a 10-minute MACD cross. GameStop only follows SPY when SPY's going down. Isn't it ridiculous, y'all? Selling for a loss is crazy. I know, but some people get over leveraged, bro. They get over leveraged. This is my #1 rule to people. You always want to do two things if you're going to invest in the stock market. One, you do not over leverage yourself, which means you do not put in more money then you can afford to lose. So if you invest $1,000 in your mind before you put that $1,000 in, and no investment will ever go to zero unless the stock gets delisted or some crazy shit happens. You won't lose 100% of your investment. You will only lose a percentage of your investment. So you will have some money left regardless. You won't lose all of it. But in your mind, so you can have peace of mind and actually not be attached to it emotionally, because the biggest thing for humans about trading is their emotions. Your emotions will lead you astray. Logic will lead you to success in the stock market. Emotions will lead you astray. Logic will always lead you to success. So to detach yourself emotionally from that money, as soon as you put the 1,000 into the stock market, it doesn't matter what you put it in, even if you think it's good, you want to think of that 1,000 as gone. It doesn't exist. You have $1,000 to invest, you put it in the market, as soon as it hits the broker, that $1,000 is gone. It doesn't exist. You no longer have that $1,000, so you can completely detach yourself from that money, okay? Then, and only then, you can actually perform the way you need to perform. The $1,000 you put in is gone. Never put in more than you can afford to lose. And you also want to have a savings account before you get into this shit, right? So if you have $1,000 to invest, you want to have $500 in your savings. Your savings account is a cushion to protect yourself so you don't have to sell your stock if an emergency happens. So this is money management 101, not over leveraging yourself, because this whole thing's a game, okay? All of the money is a game. The whole thing's a fucking game, all right? And if you think of it as a game, you can get more bread. All of these numbers are just points. And you can leverage if you do it properly. You can use things like credit, but the number one thing that people do, because they don't know how to manage money, they're not used to this stuff, they're not even thinking about this stuff because they want you too caught up in the everyday rat race of life to be able to even focus on this stuff. But really knowing how to utilize money and make money and manipulate money and turn it into more money is the number one thing you can do for you and your family. Bruh, you have to understand this stuff. You cannot play the game if you don't know the rules. So the first thing I always tell people when they're getting to this shit is make sure you have a savings account of at least $500 or more, because you want to have something in case of an emergency. And really, I suggest $1,000, but I know some people can't get that. And like, if you're trying to get into the game first, I would say have at least $1,500 saved. That way you can put $500 in a savings account. You can invest $1,000. Then start acquiring assets. Think about things that you wouldn't mind holding for a long time. Me, I like holding Bitcoin, so I hold Bitcoin. Maybe get yourself some SPY. It pays dividends. Hedge yourself with some SQQQ. You know what I mean? And start building your portfolio. But that money in your portfolio doesn't exist. You never want to look at that money if an emergency happens and say, damn, I need to sell my assets, especially for a loss. Unless it's in profit, then you can. If you're up, like if you just made like, 100%, 50% on your investment and an emergency happens, then yeah. Then you can sell, and you did your job anyways. That's what that money's there for. But you never want to sell for a loss at an untimely manner. So you always make sure you have a savings account and you don't over leverage yourself. Don't put in more than you can afford to lose. GameStop up 1% on the day right now. GameStop up 1% after holding 1950. AMC needs to break above 480 to see a decent push to the upside. What up, dude? Big Mo in the building. All right, looks like GameStop's trying to hold this 1983 as support, which could mean a push to the upside. Damn, we got 170 in the building. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bitcoin up almost 2% on the day. Bitcoin 63,200. GameStop 5-minute bands are constricting. GameStop is above the blue medium line with green MACD. GameStop might be getting a little bullish here. GameStop might be getting a little bullish. You got the bands tightening up. We're above support and resistance of 1983. Green MACD on the 5-minute. Green MACD on the 10-minute. Damn, that's a big ass gap. That gap is actually crazy. Come on, GameStop. You can get bullish momentum. Everything is pumping, bro. So you can do this shit, bro. AMC's volume is too low. It's moving so slow. It's like they took the algorithm down to a fucking crawl, dude. It's like they took this algorithm and slowed it down to a crawl. where we're just crawling along. The price doesn't want to go up or down, dude, because there's just no volume. The price is just sitting at the same price for day after day after day after day after day after day after day. The same fucking prices. I honestly don't even care if AMC dumps right now. I just need a different price. I need something to happen. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Yo. All right, SPY breaking above support and resistance of 571.17. SPY breaking above support and resistance 571.17. Bullish. Somebody's bondholder sued AMC, if you didn't know. Actually, there is some AMC news, Big Mo. Bondholder sued AMC. Kind of sucks. Let me see if I can find it. AMC silences Orphan? What? What is this saying? Is this a movie or something? I'm so confused. Orphan Black Echoes is over at AMC. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm like, what the f is happening? AMC, Regal, and other U.S. chains plan 2.2 billion theater upgrades. Hey, if you didn't know about that, that's something. 2.2 billion? Spurn bondholders sue AMC Entertainment over restructuring. Womp, 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 womp. Stupid bondholders. First lien note holders. Deutsche Bank Securities. See, all these guys work together. That's what you have to understand. Like all of the banks and stuff, they're all owned by the same people. It's like a very small group. You have to work with these people. Deutsche Bank. Oh, SPY needs to stay above that. SPY needs to stay above that 57117. If not, yo, SPY's in a spot where it has to hold support or you're gonna start seeing pullback because it's way outside the bands. So if SPY doesn't hold support, it's gonna pull back in a big way. So SPY needs to hold its levels. If not, you're gonna start seeing it pull back hard. We're at that overextended point where if we don't hold these levels and keep this momentum, you're gonna start dropping. Once you get to this point, you have to hold momentum, keep momentum, either hold your levels as support or keep momentum going up. If not, you're gonna start pulling back hard. Amy, what are you doing? So low volume, it's poop. As soon as we hit resistance, it dies because there's no volume. Bro, I thought you got in the Discord last night, Danny. I could have swore you emailed me last night, bro. Am I tripping? I sent you the link last night. I swear you sent payment last night, bro. For the Discord. I need to put out more trades in the Discord. As soon as I get new people, I start putting out more trades. We actually get new people like once a week. It's kind of crazy. We're almost at like 2,000 members in the Discord. Some crazy shit. It's actually insane. 1,296. So we're almost at 1,300. $1,300 out of the 14,000. The DZ fam. DZ fam. Lifetime invite to the Discord. You can join now. That shit will cost more later. GameStop looks like it's trying to build some support. I'm getting some hope for GameStop, but AMC is making me sad. That's why I put a sad face. I put a sad face on the title. Amy making me sad. We just got a little pop of people in here. A couple people just came in. Just got up to 200 people in the building. Thank you for watching DZ live stream. SPY needs to hold these levels. It needs to keep going up, or you're going to see a decent pullback. Because you're outside of the bands. It's already coming back inside the bands on the hour and the 2 hour. So that means the 4 hour, it will soon. Well, 4 hour, you're still riding the bands. So I can't say soon. I can't say it has happened anyways. I can say it happened soon, but that doesn't matter. You're still riding the bands on the 4 hour, so that's bullish. Once you come back inside the bands, that starts to be bearish. I'm starting to get some hope for GameStop. Is 10-minute MACD going green? Yes. Is 15? Yes. GameStop holding 1950, getting the bounce, man. We talked about this yesterday. Make sure you check it out right here. The Fed lied, baby. The Fed had to lie, or they would have caused the recession that they're trying to avoid. Bro, check your spam folder, bro. I sent you the link. I'll send you another one. Sometimes spam folder, that happened to me before. Sometimes it gets sent to spam for some reason. I sent the link as soon as I confirmed payment. All right, since SPY was able to hold that level, you should see a little bit of a push to the upside. Since SPY was able to hold 57117. Bitcoin's going to try to make a new high too. Bitcoin hit 63,500. Looks like Bitcoin's going to try to go higher. Everything's pumping but the meme stocks, dude. Seriously, like, it's kind of sad. Everything is pumping but the meme stocks. When will it be GameStop's turn? Freaking mega cap stock like Nvidia up 5%, but we can't even get a 5% day out of GameStop. This is insanity. You know how much money it takes to move this stock? Mega cap like Apple up 3%, but we can't get nothing. Somebody said about SPY being at all-time highs and AMC GME not moving. I simply replied, when will you learn that SPY has nothing to do with AMC and GME? Especially this fake ass SPY. This fake SPY that's in play right now. This shit has no correlation to nothing. I hold with my fam. I hold with my fam, though. We hold on, family. We hold on. AMC got rejected from that 480. We were looking for a break above that level to possibly get some bullish momentum. But we did not. We did not hold it. If GameStop can hold 1983, we could see some movement to the upside, but GameStop needs to hold that level, 1983. The fact that we held 1950, though, is good. That is good. Hodl, baby. Hodl. Real talk, bro. I mean, we're only flat on the day. It's only down 0.10%, but I don't know about you guys. I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm gonna just straight up tell you. I'm ready for AMC to make a move, dude. Yo, one of those new electric Amazon vans just pulled out. That shit look kind of cool. Yeah, I just kind of want AMC to do something. Anything, dude. I need some lifeblood in me. I need some excitement. I sounded like someone on Ashley Madison website. I need some excitement. I'm in desperate need of excitement right now. AMC, bro, 477. I'm going to keep reporting on it. Don't worry. Just the day that I wake up and AMC's out of the $4 to $5 range is going to be the day that I'm very happy. Whether it's $3 or whether it's $6, I don't give a fuck at this point. But I need to see AMC out of the $4 to $5 range. What if we're here a year from now, right? And AMC's still $4.75. I've actually never seen a stock stay the same price for so long. We need more rockets. Good response, Ricky. Good response. What if AMC just pumps tomorrow, dude? That'd be sick. I just need to see Amy out of the $4 to $5 range. We've been at $4 or $5, bro, for a grip. It's gonna be 20, 30, and AMC's still gonna be $4.72. Nah, but in all reality though, it's got to do something soon. That's why the volatility is getting less and less and less and less, because it is going to make a big ass move. It's just, is the move going to be up or down? But there's definitely a big move coming. Volatility is getting real built up, or it's like going low so it can spike. It's winding up like a spring. I mean, you can even see it on the Bollinger Bands on the weekly time frame. Look how tight they're getting. So it is going to do something. I think it's going to be a move to the upside. We have Green MACD weekly time frame, Green MACD monthly time frame. What else do we got? Buy signals on the weekly time frame, which still haven't gone away. I don't think they have anyways. Let me find out. Nope, still haven't gone away. There's underlying bullishness in the stock. So okay. SPY's next resistance is going to be 571. 571.80. 571.80. SPY's next resistance, 571.80. Hey. Hey. We got 204 people in the building, one brand new member. Hey. I appreciate you. Anubis Gaming. I'm going to do a subathon. $300 shares at 483. Anything under $5 is good, bro. Anything under $5, because look at the range we've been in. So if you can make money, if AMC breaks this trading range and you can make money, that's what you want. What might be happening is, I mean, I think somebody's accumulating, bro. That's why it's taking so long. Not somebody, but multiple people are accumulating in this range, and that's so they can get their averages low and they can get a lot of shares at this price, because once it goes up, you'll make money. As soon as it breaks this range, like you could accumulate so much, right? Even if you have a little bit of money, because of how long it's been in this range, that you get a low average, and then as soon as it goes up, you make bank, because it's accumulated in this range so long. accumulation. But I'm tired of the accumulation range. I don't know about you guys. I'm ready for it to pump. I'm ready for some pumpage. Sick and tired of being tired, man. Hey, 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 hey. So SPY needs to break above 571.80 and hold that as support to continue to the upside. It needs to break above 571.80. And it needs to hold that level. It needs to hold 571.80. Fishy friends with a gifted. Bro, I just dropped the microphone again, bro. I'm done. Bro's cooked today. I dropped the microphone twice. Mic drop, literally. Yo, so NoFo. NoFo. New N-U-F-O. Nufu. Is that like FUBU but different? Yo, you were just gifted a free membership by Fishy Friends, son. How does it feel? How does it feel to be gifted? I want to know. YouTube has never inadvertently gifted me. I've commented in my own chat. Is it possible to get gifted? SPY needs to break above 571.80 to be bullish and hold that level. SPY needs to break above 571.80. Oh, wait. All right, now. Let's order ourselves so we can not drop the mic anymore. We're going to order a mic stand today. I'm just going to order everything because I realize that I don't want to go to the store anymore. I live in the 21st century. I don't have to go to the store. All right, so I just want the most expensive thing you have on this menu, please. I need one for HyperX, though. I need a HyperX. I need a HyperX mic stand to make sure mine attaches. Alright, so I need to put in HyperX. Why is the HyperX one so much more expensive? Oh, right here. Check this out. Oh, and it comes with the freaking... I need this. I need this now. Is this for real? I needed this like yesterday. ETH, pump it. ETH and BTW. What's BTW? What's BTW, bro? ETH is pumping. ETH is pumping. Altcoins, bro. I'm telling you, altcoins are about to pump because of the rate cuts, bro. Risk on, bro. Risk on trading. Risk on trading initiated, bro. Risk on trading initiated. Yo, our Twitter's kind of getting pumped up a little bit. Let's see what mean things people had to say. People are so crazy on Twitter. Yeah, we're at 2,030 followers, bro. Our Twitter's getting bigger, bro. Shout out to everybody following me on Twitter, man. I truly appreciate you, for real. Our Twitter's getting bigger, bro. We're getting some buzz on a tweet, on Twitter. We need it, too, because we need to expand our platforms. Also, check me out on Rumble. I'm on Rumble as well. I'll give you the link. Hold on. Y'all definitely need to check me out on other places just in case. Just in case anything ever happens. You want to make sure that you got my backup channel. I got the Rumble link. Make sure you check me out on Rumble. Make sure, yeah, check me out on all that good stuff. SPY needs to break above 571.80 and hold that level to be bullish. GameStop pulling back off of that 1983. GameStop pulling back 1983 resistance. MACD going red. So GameStop's going to pull back off of that. It did not hold. You see how we did not hold support and resistance? Now we're coming down. So GameStop's going to come down to about 1972. 1972, maybe 1965, around that range. I feel like I'm saying years. I feel like I'm talking about years, dude. Back in 1972. Back in my day. Is what we're seeing with SPY normal despite Fed rate cuts? So there's two different things that could be considered normal. So because if you look out through history, normally when you get a 50 basis point rate cut, you go into recession 50% of the time. And a lot of people are worried about the Fed cutting by 50 basis points, but they're saying everything's fine. That's not true. If you cut by 50 basis points, there's a problem. So is what we're seeing normal? You know, it could be considered irrational to some people. It could be considered normal to some people. There's a 50-50. So I mean, there's times where rates cut and we didn't go into recession. There's times where rates cut and we did. But for the past couple years, every time the Fed cut rates, we've gone into the recession. You can see that here on this chart. The Fed fund rate peak and then they cut, recession. Fed fund rate peak, cut, recession. So is it normal? You know, that's really up for interpretation. Literally 50-50, bro. Literally. But this chart shows from all the way from 85 to now that every time that we've had that rate cut, we've gone into a recession. It's kind of crazy. And the fact that we cut by 50 basis points says to me something's wrong. And the Fed just can't say, hey, something's wrong. Because if the Fed says yes, if the Fed were to come up on stage and say, yes, we are looking at signs of a potential recession, or say anything like that. If the Fed, think about it. Think about this. If Jerome Powell came on the stage yesterday and said, yes, we are potentially going to go into a recession, or yes, we're in recession, or anything even remotely like that. Bro, what do you think the market would have done? It would have instantly sold off. The Fed is literally telling you it's recession. So the recession that they're trying not to cause would be brought on by them. So they have to lie until they can't lie anymore. But that's messed up to the American people, because people think it's all good and then they get screwed over and they get blindsided by the recession. If you warn people, like I do, people can get prepared. They can stack cash. They can start getting their positions ready for hedging. They can make money on the way down. They can start saving so when it does drop down, they can buy stocks for the low, they can buy houses for the low, they can buy cars for the low. And then when everything goes back up in price, they took all of that profit and rolled it. So that's why I want people to be prepared. It's just these things take time. I figured SPY would go to a new all-time high. I actually said that in my video. I said SPY would pop to the upside with NASDAQ as NASDAQ comes up to fill this gap. NASDAQ has a gap up towards all-time highs. It needs to fill this gap. Once this gap gets filled, I think NASDAQ will pull back, and there's nothing but gaps to the downside then. But I don't think it's going to pull back until then, because... And other than that, I don't think we don't have nowhere to go. RSI is getting back to that overbought territory on the monthly. In fact, RSI is just now hitting overbought for NASDAQ on the monthly, which is very telling because NASDAQ's been the one leading this rally. Last time we got overbought on the monthly, we had this pullback here on NASDAQ. Now we're getting overbought on the monthly again. Just now, actually. We went into that territory a little bit a couple weeks ago, but we are just now getting into that high overbought territory on the monthly on NASDAQ, which is, again, like I said, very telling, because SPY is just kind of following NASDAQ. Now SPY is getting in deep into that territory. Oh, yeah. Actually, SPY just recently, too. Just kind of moved up into that overbought territory on monthly. Yeah, when you're overbought in the monthly, you're literally way too overbought. Quite literally You are too frothy. This shit is crazy. SPY trying to hold that key level. SPY trying to hold that key level 571.80. If SPY can hold that, you could see a continuation to the upside. NASDAQ trying to come up for that gap fill. NASDAQ has to come all the way up to 18,200 to fill that gap. And actually has to go higher than that. It has to go to... NASDAQ has to go all the way to 18,423. Could you imagine paying 18,000 for a share? Bitcoin, the share is 63. Chiquita. All right, guys, I'm ordering a mic stand so I don't drop my mic. Roaring Kitty hit 1 million. Yeah, but he still won't tweet. What does that mean for us, bro? So he gets to make $1 million on YouTube ad revenue and we get nothing? He probably made $1 million off that live stream alone. He got like so many views. I love this channel. Thank you. This channel loves you. I'm glad someone loves it. Do you love it more than me though? Because I love this channel. It's my baby. I watched it grow up from a little toddler into a thriving adult. All bro has to do is send out one tweet and he could help right now. And he won't even do it. That shit don't make no sense to me. Like literally, you could literally make GameStop go up right now if you just tweeted about GameStop right now. Why wouldn't you do that, bro? If you're holding a bunch of shares of GameStop, why wouldn't you tweet to make it go up? Of course, that's what he did with his call options. He bought a bunch of call options and tweeted and then cashed out on everybody. And then he got 9 million shares out of the deal and a bunch of cash while all the retail held the bag. And people still love this guy? I'm good, bro. His actions say something's not right. People just are blind, dude. And then people want to get mad at me for pointing out the obvious. I don't give a shit. I'm pointing out the obvious. People want to get mad at me. You're mad at yourself for not seeing the truth. That's what the truth is. You ain't really mad at me. You're mad at yourself for not seeing the truth that guy cashed out on us and we held the bag. He didn't care about them watching him when he bought all those call options and then tweeted and then got all of that money and cashed out the call options, and now he has 9 million shares and a bunch of cash. He didn't care about them watching him then. He didn't care about them watching him when he ran it up the first time. Y'all be blind, bro. Giving the man every out. Just say this to yourself. He cashed out and I held the bag. Just say it. It's okay. People make mistakes. Just say, Roy and Kitty cashed out on me and I held the bag. It's okay. 63,600 on BTC. Bitcoin absolutely pumping. So is Ethereum. Ethereum's actually outperforming BTC right now. Ethereum up 3.30%. Risk on trading initiated, fam. Crypto coins are pumping. Atom up 7%. Algo up 10%. Let's see here. Any others? This one's like a meme coin. Meme coin. Meme coin. Meme coin. Some of these coins are good, but I don't hold them. Sol up 11%. Shout out and congratulations, crypto holders. I guess anybody can believe what they want, but this shit doesn't make sense to me. So I always say actions speak louder than words, and that's the same thing I said about Adam Aaron. That's the same thing I said about Ryan Cohen, and now I'm saying about Roy and Kitty. If you ain't willing to help the fam or help the apes and really just put up, bro, then I'm not rocking with you, and I'm not putting my faith in you either. If you don't show me that you're actually really rocking with us, you're not, like, you have to show me, bro, that you're rocking with the apes. The apes have done so much, bro, and people have lost so much, and they've put so much time into this that it's not even a joke anymore. Like, if you're not rocking with us, you're against us, and I need to see that from you. So I need to see you put in some work. I need to see you put your money where your mouth is. I need to see you take a little risk for the apes. And I don't see that from none of these dudes. I don't see that from Roy and Kitty. I don't see that from Adam Aaron, and I don't see that from Ryan Cohen. In fact, I've seen the exact opposite from all three of them. So I don't trust any of them. I don't put my hope in any of them. And I don't think any of them are here to help us, in my personal opinion. When is it time for SQQQ calls? You're not going to want to get those until you get some more confirmation of reversal, bro, because we're still in a powerful uptrend right now. So until SPY starts getting that momentum to fade out, you don't want to be shorting. You just want to go with the flow. Don't try to tell the market what to do, and don't try to force a trade. Wait for the right time, because SQQQ pays out a lot. You've seen how much money it makes. That's why you guys like it. Especially if you play options. I know that's why you like it, because it's mad leverage to the hill. Like you can see, it makes stupid moves. So it's already 3x leverage, and if you do options, you get even more leverage than that. So I understand why people like to play it, but you cannot force a trade that's not there. RSI is getting oversold, so let it play out. Let this gap get filled. You can see this gap to the downside for SQQQ. Let that gap get filled, and then make your move. That's why I said in yesterday's video, do not short unless you see a break below. And I said 565. Wait, no, I would have said if you see a break below 560.87, then you can short. And I said do not short unless you see a break below that. Thank you for the 2, though. I appreciate you. Bitch, you need to show me. When I buy, you buy, you buy. When I dip, you dip, I dip. When I buy, you buy, I buy. GameStop has support at 19. Damn, it just lost it. Never mind. Well, oh, hold on now. I'm gonna just tell you 1969. That's where our support be. I told you GameStop actually would be coming down to this level. This is the level I called out as GameStop coming down to. Because I remember, because I put the support and resistance here. So yes, GameStop has come down to our price target. Now, if GameStop doesn't hold this level, we could see a pullback down towards, but I think it might hold this level. 1964 would be the next level for GameStop. We're at 1971 right now. AMC's still at 475. Can you imagine? AMC's literally been at the same fucking price all fucking day, bro. It's insane. If you do an hourly candle, look at this. I'm tired of AMC being in the $4 to $5 range. How about you guys? Let me know in the comments down below. Yo, Bitcoin absolutely pumping right now. Bitcoin 63,700 intraday high. Bitcoin current price 63,660. Bitcoin ripping. Shout out to my Bitcoin holders, bro. Where are my Bitcoin and crypto holders at? Where are my Bitcoin and crypto holders? All right, SPY has to break and hold 571.80 to remain bullish. Remember I said if SPY doesn't hold these levels, it's going to start pulling back in a big way because RSI is overbought and it's outside of the bands. So SPY needs to break above 571.80 to continue, or you're going to start seeing a pullback. Well, hey, I never told you to buy anything. I don't do that. This is all just my research and due diligence, and I think Bitcoin is bullish. Now that the rates are cut, people are cool with risk on trading. So you're going to see a lot more people get risky with the altcoins. GameStop holding the key level. GameStop holding the key level. Let's go. Oh, is Amy actually doing something? Are you making a double bottom, Amy? That looks like a beautiful rump right there. You got this beautiful double, this large, luscious double bottom right here. These lovely double bottom lumps. We got these double lovely lady lumps here on Amy. Could we see something? If Amy breaks above 480 and holds it as support, you could indeed see something. We would have to break 480 though and hold it as support. So until that happens, I wouldn't get too excited. But we do have green MACD on the 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. Why is there a sell signal on SPY but SPY going up? This shit is so corrupt and fake. Look at this big ass sell signal in red MACD the whole time, but SPY just goes up. This shit is so fake. Shit be bearish as hell, but still just go up. I wish AMC would do that. Possible lower high for GameStop if we can hold this level. That would be cool. That'd be bullish. Bitcoin is still ripping to new highs, 63,700. Ethereum pushing to the upside as well. It kind of does look like a rump, don't it? Bro, this shit is insane. GameStop only follows SPY when SPY goes down. If SPY goes up, GameStop doesn't follow. What's right there? Someone said right there. The looters right here. Right here. Right here, son. Oh, you mean Bitcoin holders. I got you. BTW BTC. 10-minute MACD going green on AMC. We might be able to see something. Amy might show us something. If you're patient. Understanding. Well, at least my crypto portfolio is going up. Crypto's the one thing that will like Yo, what? What'd I just do? Did you hear about the lawsuit on AMC? Yes. I did. Want to know how I heard about it? My Discord told me. That's why it's good to be in the Discord, because everyone's posting information. It literally adds value. I heard about it before anyone else did. Discord be on point. And shout out to anybody who posts information in the Discord, because I appreciate you. You help add value to the Discord. GameStop with the higher low setup could be bullish. You have a low and then a higher low. GameStop's following the prediction from the yesterday's video quite well. It's a lot more rapidly, but there's this in these stock a gap fill here on the daily time frame. If you look at what's happening, there's a gap fill in the daily time frame, and I believe that I talked about bouncing off a 1950, and then I felt like we were going to bounce off a 1950 and push to the upside, and that's what we're seeing right now. So GameStop giving me some hope here. GameStop giving me some fucking hope. I love it. Thank you, GameStop. Those creditors are suing some of the OG shorters. It sounds like rich people suing rich people to me. Rich people suing rich people. That's why no one really cares. GameStop giving us hope. If SPY could not break above 571.80, you're going to have a problem. SPY will start pulling back hard. All right, GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop breaking above critical resistance. Let's go. 1983 critical resistance. GameStop breaking above that. GameStop pushing up here slightly. GameStop giving us some hope here. Okay. A little something, something. A little something. SPY pushing up as well. Okay, and we just got a buy signal, 5-minute time frame for GameStop. Just got a buy signal, 5-minute time frame. GME. GME, go. GME, go. GME, go. Yeah, I said I talked about the possibility of breaking down to that gap fill, but I said personally, in my opinion, what I think's most likely gonna happen is we'll break off at 1950 and come to the upside. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. We're doing it, fam. Let's go. Let's go. And start moving up towards 2050, and that's going to be the big thing tomorrow. Do we hold 1950? I think we're going to see a bounce off of 1950 in my personal opinion and start moving up towards 2044. I think that we will probably break 2044 this. We need to break 2012 and then we can go for the 2044. 2012 resistance, then 2044. A little something, something. Unfortunately, not yet, no. We're not going to see pullback until we come back inside the bands on the 4-hour time frame until momentum fades. So SPY's riding the band still. You can see SPY riding the bands. Wick after wick after wick riding the bands. So till SPY goes back inside the bands, until you see SPY lose levels, do not short. Do not short until you see SPY lose levels. You go back inside of the bands. You lose momentum because SPY is in an overall uptrend right now. It's riding the bands, and until you go back inside, your momentum is strong. So you want to wait till momentum fades, and then you can short because it's going to come down in a decent manner. AMC still at 477. It's literally white on the day, which means flat. 478 now, white on the day. AMC literally flat. That's what it is every fucking day. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go down. It just stays the same price. Day after day after day. After day after day. Sorry. Go see a movie and support your investment. Support your investment, fam. Want to see GameStop hold 1983? We need to hold that 1983, fam. If you were born in 1983, shout out. Shout out to all my 1983s. I wonder if there's a way to stop yourself from aging. MACD going red on the 5-minute time frame. MACD going red on the 5-minute time frame. SPY. I just said that randomly, bro. That was the most random shit you could ever think of. I said, I wonder if you could stop yourself from aging, and then screamed out MACD red on the 5-minute time frame. If you don't have any context for this, man, that sounds absolutely wild. So SPY has red MACD 5-minute time frame. It's also breaking below that support and resistance right now. SPY has to maintain above 571.80 to be bullish. It literally has to hold that level because it pushed up so hard that it must hold that level and continue up, or it will start to pull back in a decent manner. SPY. What up, Hosen? In the building. I hate this stock market. I don't think you're the only one. This stock market sucks, bro. I would even go back to 2020, bro, or 2022, anything than this. 2024 was the most wackest, dumbest market, bro. So poop. The only thing that I can be happy about is Bitcoin. As far as stocks are concerned, in my opinion, 2024 was trash. 2023 was good. 2022 was good. 2020 was good. But 2024 was absolute garbage for stocks as far as I'm concerned. 2020 was sick. 2021 was sick. 2022 was sick. 2023 was sick. But then we get to 2024 and it sucks, man. It really does. But that's okay, because I'm going to be here for 2025 and 2026 and 2027 and 2028. I'm going to be here. 2030. I'm putting in the air right now. DataZero's channel will survive till 2030. DataZero's channel will survive till 2030. I'm putting it in the air right now. I'm manifesting that shit. Breezy in the building. GameStop holding support. GameStop holding support of 1983. Well, I will say 2020 and 2022 both came with a little squeeze from the memers. Or I'm sorry, 2020 and 2021. Because you can see here in 2020, we had that first move from Amy, and then in 2021 we had that second move from Amy. And GameStop also experienced pushes to the upsides during 2020 and 2021. Those markets were awesome. I remember GameStop being at $230. Oh my God, please. Oh, just let me see that again. I remember how beautiful it was. GameStop was holding those levels. Oh man, and it was so good. The money was so good. Oh man, go back to that time, baby. AMC, bro, AMC kept going from 40 to 60, 40 to 60 every day. You could just make bank because it was so volatile and crazy. And it would literally go down so far. And then you could buy the dip. As long as you bought the dip, bro, you would come up. Because it would just crash. AMC would just crash. GameStop would just crash. And you just buy the dip. You go ham and you just do the most degenerate shit and buy the dip so stupid. And then next thing you know, the stock's back up. And you're like, I just made a shit ton of money again. I want to go back to those days, man. It was awesome. AMC literally just kept going back and forth from 40 to 63 to 68. I remember it like it was yesterday. I literally remember the prices. I remember the way E-Trade looked. I remember buying it and selling it. It just kept going back and forth, swinging, just crazy. So much volatility. And then we got to this bull flag structure here, and then it broke down. And that was the beginning of the end. We had this rally here, and then this rally here when Adam Aaron created Ape, and he diluted the stock even more. And then Adam Aaron did a reverse split and dilution and diluted the stock even more. And now we're way down here. And the story and the saga continues. I think there is a possibility we could see another massive move, because did anybody really think a massive move could have happened back then? I mean, no move. We didn't even have proof of concept back then. We have proof of concept now. Back in the beginning, when this all started, no one even knew if AMC or GME really could even make a move, let alone do this. No one even knew, bruh. We were just buying and holding, hoping. Back when we were all just new apes, brand new apes in the game. I was there. I just didn't have a YouTube, but I was there. I was with you, all of you, watching Matt and Trey and the Mask Investor. I was there in the comments with all of you. And then we seen this explosion, and now we have proof of concept, and now we're in a ever-ending saga of market manipulation and corruption that we're trying to fight and defeat each and every day. GameStop pushing up nicely here off of that 1983. Also here for the history lesson. I told you a few months there's going to be rate cuts by the Fed. You said no way. Sir, you definitely must have not been here. I literally predicted that Fed rate cuts were coming in September. So I don't know who you've been watching, but I knew rate cuts would be coming in September. I literally said rate cuts are no way. So I'm not even going to it, dude, because you're going to make me sound like a douche. I believe the Fed will cut rates in September. I said that on September 4th. And I said all the way up until the July meeting that there would be no rate cuts. I literally predicted the Fed rate cuts perfectly. So I don't know who you're watching, but it's not this channel, bro. Meeting by meeting, I said no rate cuts, no rate cut, no rate cuts. Then the September meeting came, and I said, guess what? The Fed's going to cut rates in September, and look what happened. And now I'm telling you the Feds are going to cut rates again in November. So I'm actually going to put that on Twitter that the Fed is going to cut rates by 50 basis points in November. Watch this. And we'll see here because I'll have the tweet. I'm putting it out there right now. In November, I believe the Fed will cut rates by 25 or 50 BPS in November. He literally said everything is fine. All right, so I said I believe the Fed will cut rates by 25 or 50 BPS in November. I think they are bluffing and know that everything is not fine. It's just not true. They should have cut rates sooner. They are behind and are now cutting rates in a desperate attempt to save the U.S. economy. That's what I said in my personal opinion. This is what I think. Everything stated here, I just want people to know, is my opinion based off of my research, due diligence, and technical analysis. Nothing here should be taken as financial advice. All right, so that's my newest tweet. And newest prediction for the Fed. Oh, we got some new followers. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Mad appreciate it. SPY just used that 571.80 as support. It's pushing to the upside. SPY in an uptrend, riding the bands. Until SPY goes back inside these bands, expect upside. Expect nothing but upside until SPY goes back inside the bands. Until you see RSI start to curl down. Until you see levels lost. Expect nothing but upside. Bitcoin also absolutely ripping right now, $63,800. Everything pumping but the meme stocks. Sad face. Altcoins are also making decent moves. I don't think Trump bought BTC, but I think Trump is bullish on Bitcoin. And Trump went to a Bitcoin convention yesterday, I believe. Trump has said if he gets in office, he's going to actually... Now, of course, he's probably just talking because he wants to get elected president. But he literally said if he gets in office, he's going to start replacing the banks. So I don't fucking know how he plans to win saying that because they're going to try to get him out of there. But he said he's going to use Bitcoin and replace the banks. He literally fucking said that. He said we're going to get rid of the outdated banking system. So if he gets elected, Bitcoin will fucking moon, dude. It will moon. If he gets elected, Bitcoin will moon. But this is happening because the rate cuts. Like I said, I told y'all crypto is going to absolutely pump after rates get cut. And if they cut by 50 basis points in November, crypto is going to pump even harder. Yeah, that was the convention he went to yesterday. He did that at the convention. But basically, Trump's bullish on Bitcoin, man. He knows about the technology. He wants to utilize it. He understands it. If he gets elected, crypto will freaking explode even more. But crypto's blowing up because of the rate cut, so it has nothing to do with Trump. I mean, there might be some people buying because of that, but in my personal opinion, you're seeing crypto go crazy because of the rate cuts. That's why you're seeing altcoins go nuts, because people are going risk on trading. Also, rate cuts. Remember what I said rate cuts do? They make the dollar weaker. Rate cuts also allow risk on trading. So people are like, hell yeah, go risk on. Jobless claims went down. Is that what sparked this rally at 8:30? That jobless claims went down, and the forecast was expecting a much bigger, and it went down by a lot. The number of people claiming unemployment benefits in the U.S. dropped by 12,000. Significantly below market expectations. That could be why we got this pump on SPY. All that data could be fake though. What time did we get the pump? That was well before 8:30. 8:30 came and this actually oh no, that was not it either. Okay, so it didn't really have that much of effect. Initial jobless claims did. I think that would be bullish though if it came out way below market expectations. Obviously that would be bullish. That could help add fuel to the fire. Existing home sales, exiting home sales month over month. Oh, I gotta start looking at this 2-star stuff because this will tell me about the housing market. I gotta start looking at this. And then we have Fed Hawker speech on Friday. I want to know what he's gonna say. That's what I was actually looking for. Fed speeches other than Powell. I want to start listening to the other Fed members as well. Paying attention to that. Okay, this is going to be a new level of resistance for SPY, I think. I need to see a little bit more. I need to see a little bit more price action, but we could have a new resistance level for SPY at 572.87. I need to see a little bit more price action, but that could be our next resistance line. RSI starting to get overbought on that 5-minute time frame. SPY starting to lose that area to run now because RSI is starting to get to that overbought territory on the smaller time frames, and RSI is already overbought on the larger time frame. So SPY starting to lose space to move now. It's going to start encountering heavy resistance. Also on the daily time frame, RSI starting to get overbought. Well, not overbought yet, but it's at 67. Anything over 70 is overbought. So we're starting to get in some frothy territory here on SPY. Bitcoin is doing amazing. 63,800 new high. This is a new high for like the week. We haven't been this high in a while. It's been, yeah, this is the new high for the week. It's been like 3 weeks since we've been this high. It's actually back above that critical 60,000. And I said if we broke 61,500, I said this, I think, in my last video, that we would head towards the 65,000 range. Never got into those bubble. Rainbow chart is showing us. So I have to make them appropriate. I'll try to find it here, potentially correlate with similar to what gold overall to a bullish move, pushing up towards 65K. And yeah, Bitcoin right here. Coin start to move to the upside, and that's exactly what we've seen. Bitcoin moving up into this $60,000 to $61,000 range. If Bitcoin can get back above $61,500, it's going to go into a bullish mode, pushing up towards 65K. And Bitcoin is in an overall accumulation range called. So Bitcoin is pushing up towards that 65,000 range as expected. Ladies and gentlemen, BTC pumping. Rate cuts, very bullish for crypto. I'm telling you guys, not financial advice. Bro, if you're not in BTC, you're sleeping. For real. You're literally missing huge opportunity. You're sleeping. It's been printing. It's been printing. It's going to continue printing. It's been making people rich. It's going to keep making people rich. The longer you wait, the less opportunity you have. Not financial fucking advice. It's done nothing but gone up if you just buy and hold. It's been the best buy and hold asset other than fucking like SPY. And this has outperformed it by hundreds of thousands of percentage points. SPY, you're getting 20% annually. Bro, this is returning hundreds of percentage points annually. Quad witching tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. It's going to be kind of wild. I don't really put too much emphasis on quad witching. I've been through a lot of them and people put a lot of hype on it, but quad witching, like, to me really don't mean nothing. It is important, but people hype it up more than it is. It's a major option expiration. If you don't know what quad witching is, it's a major option expiration date. People hype it up, in my personal opinion. You can get volatility, but normally what you get is just market makers playing games to try to steal premiums. Normally that's all you get. Is market makers playing games to steal premiums from you. So I don't put too much emphasis on quad witching. AMC at 476. I haven't looked at AMC for hours and it's literally 1 cent away from the price I was when I looked at it last. I had 470 calls at the low on SPY. Well, what happened? They should be in the money. I'm pretty sure, I can't find the clip now, but I'm pretty sure there was a video where I said SPY would pop up to 475, and it was within the last day or so. It would have to be this video. It would have to be this one, right? This one or this one? It's got to be one of these two. Because I said NASDAQ has to come up and fill this gap. So NASDAQ's going to come all the way up to, at minimum, 18,000. NASDAQ's coming up to 18,413. And if NASDAQ goes up to 18,413, that's going to push SPY to a new all-time high. That's exactly what I said. I said, well, this is exactly what I said. I said NASDAQ has to come up and fill this gap. And if NASDAQ does that, because of where SPY's at, SPY's going to go to a new ATH. But I said if we do get this pop to the upside, I would expect a sharp pullback afterwards. That's what I'm expecting, and I'm sticking to it. I think we're going to rally up and then have a sharp pullback. Why do I say that? Well, I explain why in the videos. RSI, look at RSI, and exactly what's happening is happening. I said as soon as we go up, RSI is going to get to that overbought territory. Well, RSI here on the 4-hour time frame sitting at 78, automatically overbought. RSI on the weekly, you have bearish divergence. RSI on the monthly, overbought. RSI on the daily, approaching overbought. SPY has nowhere to go. That's why I made my argument that you would see, if you did see a pop to the upside, it would pull back. And I also said it would give SPY that blow off top that it needed. You need that blow off top to pull back. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. We'll track it each day. You said that on Sunday's prediction video. Thank you. So it was this video. This video here. Ready to see AMC and GME pump. AMC 476, GameStop 1978. SPY 572.50. Wait a tick. Wait a second. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Someone said journey to the center of the earth. What, bro? Bro called himself the Rizzler. I'm done with 2024. I'm done with it. Everything's pumping but the meme stocks. Is IWM even up? Because that would make me really mad. Oh, I thought IWM was up 6%. I was about to be pissed. Yo, is this breaking out? Oh, shit. Look at the Bitcoin ETF. It's breaking out of the bull flag. Yo, Bitcoin's about to blow. Bitcoin's about to blow. This is the biggest Bitcoin ETF, IBIT. This is the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF. It's breaking out of the bull flag. BTC about to blow, fam. Ironically, it's the same bull flag that we see on Bitcoin. Or very similar to. Yes, even IWM is up. Today is insane. GameStop. Welcome to AMC and GameStop, the most manipulated stock in the world. Welcome to Jurassic meme stock. Get blown. Welcome to the meme stock. Isn't AMC literally part of the Russell's 2000? Like, isn't AMC literally part of the Russell's 2000? I'm pretty sure AMC is in the Russell's 2000. Somehow, even on the most uneventful, boring day, we still have 2 brand new members. And I think homie sent a super too, bro. Yes, Danny Lamb. When's the good time? Not yet, brother. Aren't you in the Discord? I'm pretty sure. Not yet. Time is when Spy starts going back inside the bands. On the 4-hour time frame. Watch the 4-hour time frame. Watch the 4. The 4 will be the guide. When we see Spy go back inside the bands on the 4, then we know. RSI at 78 on the 4-hour time frame. Spy just running out of the room. It's lighting up its last room. 67 on the daily time frame. It will be overbought soon. What are we looking at here? We hit this trend line and got a bounce. Ring. I'm going to keep this trend line intact because it's going to help me a lot. GameStop off of that support right now. Okay, so I'm liking the higher low setup. I'm liking the uses of 950 as support. I would have loved to see GameStop break above that 1983 though. I feel like that's a more important level. You can see how we rejected from 1983 here, here, and here. So I want to see GameStop break above 1983. SPY is having resistance at that level of 572.87. So SPY is meeting resistance at that level. That's going to be resistance for SPY, 572.87. SPY getting some pullback from that level here. Now what we want to watch for to see how SPY reacts off 571.80. If SPY can hold that level, you could just get a bounce to the upside. But if SPY loses that level, this could be where SPY starts to pull back. We want to watch here. And we want to watch these we want to watch each one of these levels here. This one's going to be more important, the 571.80, because we went up and retested it. So that one's going to be more important. 571.80, major support. 571.17. 571.17 is going to be major support for SPY. 571.17. AMC still consolidating at that 476 price. AMC consolidating in the range between 476 and 480. What is AMC bottom? Right now it's 472. We haven't gone below that pretty much. In fact, the whole time we've rather held around 472. We briefly dipped below it a few times, but we snap back above it pretty hard every time. So I want to see us hold 450, 472. Those two levels would be key to me. Right now, it looks like AMC won't go below 476, but historically throughout this uptrend or this sideways consolidation, it's been 472, 450 at the low end. SPY using that level as support, that 571.80. We have major support at 571.17. We have support at 571.80. AMC will go to 526, 525 in 2026. That's a very bold prediction, sir. JPY equals USD coming down. That's good for Bitcoin. If the dollar goes underneath 100, Bitcoin will pump. Well, I should say 99. If the dollar goes underneath 99. So if anything under like 99.99, and when I mean the dollar, I mean Dixie, DXY. So if we see DXY go under 99.99, Bitcoin will start to pump. Rate cuts means a weakening dollar. No. Let me guess, they use shares. Or something. Let's find out. Actually, they gained shares, 4.4 million. And yes, they have 4.3 now. So they dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. Dumped 100,000 on GameStop. As soon as GameStop started getting momentum, they dumped 100,000 on it. Right here. You can see at, and I'll tell you what time. So about 15 minutes ago. About 15 minutes ago, they dumped. So yes, right around here. They dumped 15, 20 minutes ago, they dumped shares. 100,000 on game. SPY gonna start possibly pulling back. If you're up on calls, you might want to take profit, because once it starts pulling back, it'll pull back fast. But if you can hold this level of 571.17 as support, SPY will just bounce and continue to the upside. It has to hold that level though. If you lose that level, I would be a little bit nervous. I would be a little bit nervous if we lose that level. That's going to be 571.17. I would also check the 4-hour time frame, see if we're coming back inside the bands. As long as SPY holds this level, it will continue up. It just needs to hold this level here. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY. AMC at 473, GameStop at 1963. It seems like the meme stocks only follow SPY when it goes down. So if SPY goes down, GameStop goes down. But if SPY goes up, then GameStop doesn't go up. And if SPY goes down, AMC goes down. But if SPY goes up, AMC doesn't go up. I'm just kidding, everybody. I'm literally joking. GameStop had 100,000 shares dumped on it. SPY slipping below critical support and resistance. It has major support here, though. So, hold on. Let's see how this goes. If you lose that level, I'd be a little bit nervous. If I was highly in profit, I would just take profit. If I lost this level here, I would be moving my stop loss up, obviously, if I was in profit on calls. AMC at 474. GameStop at 19.62. SPY trying to hold that level right now. Critical level of 571.17. Bro, don't even ask. Don't even ask, Lion. Bro's wild. Uh-oh. Everyone knows WW3 is a black swan. Some people don't even think WW3 is coming. I posted about it and everyone got mad. But if you can't see what's happening, I don't know what else to tell you. Every 100 years is a great war. It's literally planned by the elite. Bano in the building. What up, Bano? Could SPY be a fake out? A fake out to the downside? Yes. You don't want to short until you lose key levels, until that RSI starts curling down, until you come back inside the bands. This is the first red candle in the 4-hour time frame we got. Watch the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame is key for SPY. What SPY could be doing right now is retesting the bands. So until SPY comes back inside the bands, until RSI starts curling down, I would not expect a pullback. And we haven't lost this key level of 571.17. Until you lose that level, I would not expect a pullback. AMC and Jamie getting some recovery after a pullback. AMC at 474, GameStop at 1962. Bitcoin 63,600. Bitcoin with a nice pump to the upside, 2.5% right now. Ethereum 3.40% right now. Ethereum outperforming BTC because of the rate cuts, in my personal opinion. Risk trading is initiated. I wonder if BTC dominance went down. No, it's still basically the same. Okay. We got about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. SPY getting a bounce off that key level. I told you major support at 571.17. So they dumped shares on AMC as well. 2 hours ago, right here. Right here when AMC was about to push up, they dumped shares on AMC right here. So they dumped shares on GameStop and AMC around the same time. Right when we had this pullback, that's when they dumped short shares, 100,000 on each. Your heart will have the capacity for love. Okay. ADD, are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me, dude? I know I'm high energy, but damn. Yo, Bitcoin looks like it's gonna try to make another leg to the upside. If Kamala wins, say goodbye to Amy Infinite shares to dump. Why do you say that? Tell me why. The only thing I'm worried about if Kamala wins, as far as the stock market, is probably they're gonna tax what is it? Damn it. They're gonna tax unrealized capital gains. So Kamala said she wants to tax unrealized capital gains. So they want to tax the money before you make it. And that means if you have money sitting in the stock market and you have gains on it, they want to tax that shit. I don't know how they'll enforce that, but that is not what I want. Where can I learn about how to trade? Yo, I got you, bro. I was literally just talking about brand new people. I got you, bro. You can learn here. Hit subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Because I talked about if you're new to trading, that I basically gave a rundown of some pro tips. Like the first thing, obviously, not over leverage yourself. Make sure you have a savings account. That way you don't have to sell in an untimely manner if an emergency happens. But other than that, then you want to start looking at technicals. You want to start looking at fundamentals. You want to start looking at the things that move the market. And then you can start basing your trades off of that. If you want to start at the basics, you want to look at patterns, news events, and then try to make predictions. You can use paper trading, which is trading with fake money, but the trades will work. You can do that on Webull, and you can make fake trades, but the trades will still track, so you can see if you win or lose. And you want to start with that and just try to make some predictions. Like say, okay, a news event's coming up, you got a falling wedge, you think it's gonna pop to the upside. You know what I mean? You have a catalyst and you have a news event. Then you wanna start looking at ways to replicate the trades, right? So you wanna look at some type of process that you can repeat. over and over and over again. So if you find patterns are something that repeat in the market. So that's why I like to use technicals, because technicals help you repeat a trade over and over and over again. Why? Because you can find a falling wedge multiple times in the market. You can find a bull flag multiple times in the market. So if you find a bull flag, you have a trade. If you have a falling wedge, you have a trade. If you have an inverse head and shoulders, you have a trade. If you have an inverse head and shoulders plus a news event plus green MACD plus a buy signal, you have a trade. I mean, you can go from there, you know what I mean, and start getting more and more complicated. But really, you don't have to be complex. You can keep it simple. Or just do that. Buy on red days. It will literally work. You could literally do that. Buy on red days. When you see RSI oversold and red, if it's a deep red day, RSI oversold outside of the bands, hit the buy button. Hit the fucking buy button. Not financial advice. AMC at 5 or less is a hell of a buy. Definitely. AMC is mad undervalued, bro, in my personal opinion. AMC at 473, GameStop at 1956. SPY at 572. Yeah, the dollar is slipping. Dollar goes down, Bitcoin goes up, baby. If you see the dollar go under 99.99, Bitcoin's gonna start pumping. I'm telling y'all, Bitcoin is setting up for a move, man. I've been trying to tell people Bitcoin's gonna make another 100% rally, and everyone's gonna be like, damn. I told people last time, I said Bitcoin's gonna rally. I said it's gonna go to all-time highs. That was 300% ago. Now, I'm saying it again. Bitcoin's going to make another move. I'm saying it again. Bitcoin's going to make another move to the upside. I don't know about 100%, but the more I'm looking at it, I think Bitcoin is actually about to go on a mega bull run. Not financial advice. I think it's setting up to go to 100,000. I think. So this is what I honestly believe right now, and this is what I hope is going to happen. I think Bitcoin's been basically an accumulation. I think this whole thing is accumulation, and I think Bitcoin is about to break. If you made this, take 73,000 and go all the way down to 15,000. And make that a trading range. Okay, so this yellow line and this yellow line. Imagine that being a trading range. I believe that this whole thing was an accumulation, and Bitcoin is actually about to explode to brand new, insane highs, like 80, 100,000. Not financial advice. I think that's Bitcoin's next stop. 80 to 100,000. Maybe even much higher than that, because that's only 50%. So maybe even higher than 100,000 per coin. I think Bitcoin might even go higher than that. The same way that this was it. So you see how this was an accumulation range? If I take another yellow line and draw it here, you see how this was a long accumulation range for like a long ass time, and then Bitcoin made a big ass move to the upside? I think this is a giant accumulation range, and Bitcoin's about to make another big ass move to the upside. Not financial advice. But I think it might go past 100K. 80, 100. Those are. I guess I would have to have multiple levels. So 80 would be my first one. 100 would be my second one. And then I guess like, I don't know if I want to do 125 or 150. What about ETH? ETH will probably go to like 5,000, 10,000. But I'm telling you, you're gonna get to 2030, and all of these coins that you're seeing right now are gonna be worth way, 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 way more. Crypto is the way, man. If you want to get mega rich, buy and hold. Not financial advice. Just keep buying and holding. Donald Trump bought 100 hamburgers with Bitcoin. Is that what it was? I knew he did some type of transaction. I don't understand why people want to buy shit with Bitcoin now. I understand it adds utility, but I want to keep my Bitcoin. But what if Bitcoin usurps the dollar? That would be sick. We have to get rid of the dollar. We have to. It's going to devalue into nothing. Literally, if you haven't jumped ship yet, you don't understand what's happening. Bitcoin is for the people that are jumping ship and already moving into the future. Hey, I'm new to this. What should I buy? I can't tell you what to buy. I can only tell you my personal opinions based off of my research and due diligence. Bro's trying to jam me up. But what I can say, things that I personally hold are Bitcoin, Ethereum, AMC, GME, just to name 4. If you're new, try paper trading. Facts. What do you think about a long call on PayPal? I haven't seen the chart. Have not seen the chart on PayPal. I heard PayPal was going up though. Somebody said the stock was going up. AMC at 473. GameStop at 1955. Oh shit, GameStop's at 1950. Oh no. RSI oversold. GameStop should be able to hold this. What a sucky day today. I'm sorry, fam. It's a sucky day for the meme stocks. I'm sad. I just want to see AMC and GameStop go up. So many people need this money. If you guys need money badly, though, not financial advice, I would try other trades just to make money in the meantime. And that's why I look at other things like SPY calls and SQQQ calls. I mostly like going long, so I just go long in either SPY or SQQQ, depending on which way the move is going to be. I don't really like doing puts, period. My brain's kind of hardwired to find upside plays anyways. Obviously, I can determine if downside's coming, but I want to see GameStop hold 1950. It would be really bad if we don't. I don't like this lower high setup on SPY. Bro's an option expert. He brought a strangler. Bro is an option expert, bro. Bro, that's way too advanced for most people. You start talking about butterflies and stranglers and shit like that. You done lost like 75% of the community. Yeah, I don't like this lower high setup on SPY at all. I would start getting maybe a little nervous. If I had a lot of profit, I'd probably just take it. You got red MACD on the 5-minute time frame right now. Red MACD on the 10-minute time frame. 15. Okay, shit's starting to look a little iffy here. Are you coming back inside of those bands? Not yet, but if you break below, if you break below 571.15, you are back inside the bands. AMC at 472, GameStop 1952. SPY 571.55. Bitcoin 63,600. SQQQ 770. I want to see GameStop hold 1950, by the way. We should be able to hold that level because RSI is oversold. Looks like a Head and Shoulders. Let me see. Yeah, that could be a Head and Shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And then right here's your shoulder. If you lose that level of 571.17, it is a Head and Shoulders. It has major support at that 571.17 level, but if it loses it, it's gonna pull back hard. But that should hold as a support level strong. But if you lose it, you're gonna dump. So you want to watch that level very, very closely. It's a key level right now. Amy, fight! 472. Amy down 1% right now. Amy down 1%. Amy has some major support at 472. Again, Amy has major support at 472. Amy should be able to hold the 472. Bro, BlackRock owns everything from the crypto to the stocks. They just buy shit. That's what they do. So you can't really take too much merit on that, bro. They literally buy all of the Bitcoin. They want all of the freaking XRP. They want all of the ADA. They want all of the AMC. They want all of the Apple. They want all of the GME. They want all of every stock. They just want everything. They're the greediest motherfuckers in the world. So you can't really take too much merit if BlackRock owns a bunch of something, because they own a bunch of something of literally everything. It was. Hello? Anyone out there? This is DataZero to Major Tom. It was a bad day. It was a sad day. AMC sad day. Oh no. My heart aches for the memes. My title is literally coming to fruition. I'm so sad. AMC and GME. Everything pumping, but the meme stocks. Damn it. This is a disgrace. I'm tired of the madness. Oh, SQQQ filled its gap. SQQQ filled its gap. So SQQQ has no more gaps to the downside. It has only gaps to the upside left. I repeat, SQQQ, no more gaps to the downside. Only gaps to the upside left. NASDAQ still has a gap though. NASDAQ still has a gap. Buy red, sell green. Bro, both GameStop and AMC are slipping below major support and resistance. AMC oversold though. AMC oversold. GameStop 1950 is a major support and resistance. AMC 472 major support and resistance. GameStop current price 1951. AMC 470. The gap goes from 18,214 to 18,400. Anytime you see those big gray walls, those are gaps. And I mark them with the blue lines. This one I can move, but it's on the daily time frame too. It's a big ass gap. Gaps on the daily time frame are normally the gaps on the daily and the weekly time frame are normally the most important. Sorry, fam, I bought the dip. Apish. AMC losing major support at 472. We should get a bounce though. RSI oversold. I really need to see AMC get back above 472 and AMC and GameStop back over 1950. These are major key levels that we would love to hold here. I don't want to see a close below those levels today. If we see a close below those levels, that's not good. Not good. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. Send them in. Send them in. She's fighting. RSI curling back to the upside. Could we get a bounce? The freak. No. No. I just broke everything. I just broke the screen. The screen is broken. GameStop also fighting 1950, AMC 470. We need all the support we could get.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Family in full effect. Run it back. The resilience of the apes is incredible. The resilience of the apes is incredible. We are mad. Whoa. Ooh. AMC next buy orders is 465. AMC's next buy orders are at 465. Those buy orders, we ate them all up. We ate through them all. We got rid of all buy orders here. We ate them all up. That's what they wanted. They wanted to eat those buy orders up. And now they want to eat these. So AMC's price target is going to be 465, and then we'll bounce off of that. I bet you. We'll see what happens, but I bet that's what we see. We should see a sharp bounce off of that level. Similar to what you seen here when we came down into the buy orders and we got a sharp bounce. Remember, the buy orders were like sitting right here. Now the buy orders are sitting down here. We should get a sharp bounce off of that. And this would actually be a retest of the wedge, which is crazy. If you look at what's going on here, you have this sloping support and resistance here. So we're actually retesting that wedge right now. We are just now retesting that wedge. Interesting. GameStop is bouncing off of that 1950. GameStop bouncing off of 1950. See if we can hold up on GameStop. Good job, Banno. Expect Amy to probably hit 465, then bounce. 465, 464. Just expect it. Just expect it. SPY keeps making lower high after lower high after lower high, and the MACD keeps building up bearish. I'd be a little nervous if I was up on calls. I'd probably just lock that in. GameStop at 1950. GameStop should be able to hold this level. So far we're holding. RSI oversold. Amy should get a bounce around 4. Well, we do have support here at this we have a support level here at this 468. Amy does have support here at 468, and we have buy orders sitting at 465. Shout out to everybody watching right now. We got 230 in the building. 230 in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Bitcoin pumping to the upside today if you haven't heard. Rate cuts giving Bitcoin and altcoin a move up. GameStop unfortunately down. AMC unfortunately down 2% right now. SPY getting a little squeeze to the upside. Talked about that in my weekly outlook and prediction. Unfortunately, I had to call for that green week on SPY this week. AMC trying to hold that 468 right now. AMC trying to hold the 468. What's the gap fill on NASDAQ? That it's up from 18,207 to 18,409. That gray box. Gap fill. 4-hour and daily time frame. You gotta go back to work, damn it. Tell him you quit, because the AMC squeezed. RSI oversold right now. AMC 5-minute time frame. AMC has support at 468. Buy orders at 465. Should be able to hold. Should be able to hold the 468 to 465 range. Way outside the bands right now. On the bigger time frames. Want to see GameStop get back above 1950. 1950 is a key level we want to hold on GameStop. It looked like we were recovering, but then they dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. So GameStop looked good all day. It was green. It looked good. And then they dumped 100,000 on it. Bullshit. Market makers in their games. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to keep holding anyways. I wish Warren Kitty would tweet. I wish he would just tweet G and me to the moon right now. Just drop one of your memes with the GME logo, buddy. Bro's an insider at this point. SPY making me nervous, bro. SPY making me nervous, bro. If SPY loses that level of 571.17, expect more pullback, SPY. I try to tell people take profit on the calls, man. It just kept making lower high, lower high, lower high. I said as soon as SPY didn't break 572.88, I said, hold on, this thing's going to start pulling back. Because it has to keep going up. Because the momentum is so high that it has to, RSI is so high and SPY is outside of the band. So if it doesn't keep riding the bands, it's going to pull back in a big way, a decent manner. And now it's coming back inside of the bands on that 4-hour time frame. Remember what I told you to look for? And I said RSI starting to curl down. Look, RSI is curling down. It's starting. This is not confirmation yet, but it's starting. It's confirming that SPY is losing momentum. That's what it's confirming to you. Once we start losing major levels, you can start getting pullback in a big, big way. If SPY does not get a bounce. So we're going to be looking very, very closely here, as we could get a snap to the downside. RSI extremely oversold, multiple time frames, SPY. Or overbought, I'm sorry, overbought, I do apologize, multiple time frames, SPY. If SPY does not hold 571.17, you could see some big pullback. So SPY must hold that level to continue to the upside. Pushed it all into the buys. GameStop holding 1950. GameStop holding. GameStop holding. Let's go. Rockets in full effect as GameStop holds 1950. AMC getting a little bounce off of that support of 468. AMC getting a little bounce off support of 468. AMC at 470. We got 230 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC 471. AMC trying to get back above that key level of 472. Bouncing off of that 468. We should get a shout bounce because the RSI is oversold and we are far outside the bands. The band's sitting all the way up at 472 right now. We are way outside the bands. I want to see AMC back above the level of 472. GameStop back above 1950 right now. I want to see GameStop hold this. Right now we're at 1952. AMC at 470. Want to see AMC back above 472. We got SPY slipping to the downside right now. Bearish momentum building. What is happening? Hey, if SPY loses that key level of 571.17, expect more downside. SPY must hold this level right now because of the position it's in. If it does not hold, it will start to dump. SPY must hold this level. Bitcoin at 63,300. Bitcoin ripping all the way up to 63,800 today. GameStop holding on to that key level right now. We're holding the line, fam. We're holding the line. We're holding the line. It's a battle, bro. This is a battle every day. It's like a live TV show, bro, happening in real time. Except it involves money. This shit's real. GameStop 1953, let's go. SPY getting dangerously close to that level of 571.17, slipping below it. Hold up now. SPY slipping below key level. SPY slipping below 571.17. This could be getting hairy for SPY. If you're up on call options, you might want to take profit, not financial advice. Possible head and shoulders forming, SPY. Right here is your shoulder. Right here is your head. Right here is your shoulder. And you are now breaking the neckline. This will take SPY down in a decent way. back down to 569.87, maybe as low as 568.71. GameStop getting green MACD right now, trying to stay above that key level. AMC 468, support and resistance. Buy orders at 465. SPY needs to get back above that 571.17. If not, you're going to see it dump hard. That head and shoulders is going to play out if it can't get back above that level. That head and shoulders is going to play out if it cannot get back above that level. And it's getting close to close, so volume is going to start coming in. That thing might dump hard. Might want to take profit, not financial advice. If you're up on call options, just to be safe. Better safe than sorry, you know? AMC probably going to come down to 465 buy order. Yeah, AMC probably going to come down to that 465 buy order. I told you to expect the 465, 464. GameStop still at 1951. GameStop holding. GameStop holding.
Try hard.
SPY trying to maintain. SPY is trying to maintain right now. GameStop getting green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop potentially building a bottom. AMC 468, AMC 468. AMC trying to run it back. RSI curling up on GameStop, potentially building bullish momentum GameStop. SPY trying to hold on right now. It needs to break back above 571.17. If it confirms this as resistance, it's gonna dump. 22 minutes remaining, 22 minutes remaining. AMC back to 470. AMC back to 470. GameStop holding. Possible recovery for the memes. Amy trying to flip MACD green, 5-minute time frame. Bull band's getting tight, 5-minute time frame, SPY. Bull band's getting tight, GameStop as well. We're about to get some moves here in the close. Things are gonna get volatile here in the close. Last 10 minutes are gonna get crazy. Red MACD 5-minute time frame SPY below medium line, below blue medium line. If it does not get above that blue medium line, you're gonna see a dump to the downside. This could happen here in the close or in after hours. GameStop needs to get above this blue medium line with the green MACD, and we could see a pop to the upside. Volatility building, SPY and GameStop. Bros, Joshua's a legend. Watch out if SPY slips below 571.17 with these MACD red and the Bollinger Band's tight. It could dump here before close. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. GameStop holding, GameStop holding. GameStop breaking back above critical support and resistance 1950. GameStop potentially starting to get that pop in the close we were looking for. You can see how RSI is trending up on GameStop. That's showing us momentum is building to the upside. SPY is above that critical level of 571.17 right now. Let me see if it's above blue medium line. It has to get above that blue medium line. If it gets above this blue medium line, you could actually see a pop to the upside. So if SPY stays above 571.63, if it holds that level as support, you could actually see a pop to the upside here in the close. So I want to make sure that is aware of. If SPY goes below that level and below 571.17, you could see a move to the downside. But you're going to see a big move here before close. Those are the levels you need to look at to see which way the move's going to be. It has to break above the blue medium line and hold that level. And that level is 571.63. GameStop getting that pop in the close we were looking for. 1955 right now. GameStop getting that pop in the close we were looking for. AMC at 469. If GameStop gets a bounce, AMC should get a bounce. If GameStop gets a bounce, AMC should as well. I'm hoping GameStop can break above this blue medium line because I don't want to see a move down. The blue medium line is at 1954. We have to break above that. It's the similar story to SPY. Like we're Bollinger Bands are tightening up. We have to break above or below, and we're gonna pop one way or the other here before close. We could pop to the downside if we don't break above this blue medium line, but if we break above this blue medium line with the bands this tight, we should be able to pop up into close. We have to break above 1955 for this to happen. GameStop has to break above 1955. SPY is so far not breaking above that level. It has to break above that. If this could see a dump down here, y'all. We could see a dump down if it does not break above it. And it's breaking below 571 right now. It needs to get back above those levels here. If not, you're going to start seeing that pullback. SPY needs to get back above. GameStop as well, man. GameStop needs to get above this 1955. GameStop needs to get above 1955 right now. Okay, SPY starting to see that possible pullback. We're breaking down out of the bands. Bollinger Bands tightening up right now. 571.17, losing that support. Just retested the blue medium line as resistance. That is bearish. SPY. Could be seeing that breakdown of the head and shoulders here in the close, ladies and gentlemen. You could be seeing that breakdown of the head and shoulders here into close. SPY. I would be taking profit, not financial advice. If I was up on calls, I would be taking profit. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Amy trying to get above that 468 support and resistance. SPY getting some pullback here. All right, the head and shoulders is playing out on SPY. Head and shoulders. We could see a dump in the close here. We could see a dump in the close, ladies and gentlemen. They ran it up just to take profits. People are profit taking. Profit taking before the end of the day. Yeah, people are profit taking. They ran it up just to take profits. People are profit taking right now. Yeah, they just got a nice little pump. They're getting, people are exiting all the mega cap stocks right now. It's gonna pull SPY back. SPY putting in new lows. SPY putting in new lows. GameStop 1950. AMC 468. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Told you we'd get some volatility here in the close. SPY breaking down. You have this shoulder, this head, and this shoulder. That's going to take SPY down to this level of 569.87, 569.90. We just hit 570.40. SPY getting some relief from that pullback. See how we move here. AMC getting some bounce. AMC getting some bounce. 469. AMC getting some bounce. 469. AMC has support at 468. GameStop holding the key level of 1950. Do not want to see a close below 1950 for GameStop. SPY looks like that head and shoulders might be playing out. You have this wick down, and now you have a full body candle coming down. That's pretty bearish, especially if that candle gets bigger. So we want to see if that candle shortens up here. They blame meme stocks for the tank. That'd be messed up, bro. If they really did that, bro, oh my god. If SPY tanked and NASDAQ tanked and then they blame the meme stocks because they pumped, oh my god, I'd be so mad. I'd have to give you props for calling it though. That would be crazy. And I always said if SPY tanks, the meme stocks could pump. They could literally blame the meme stocks in. That's absolutely wild. GameStop is bouncing and AMC's pumping. AMC's back above the key level 472. AMC hit those buy orders and just sprung off of them like I said it would. Buy orders tapped and spring. AMC getting a nice bounce off that falling wedge as well. There's a nice little falling wedge here for Amy. We're getting a bounce right off of that level. AMC back above 472. AMC back above 472. GameStop holding 1950. GameStop at 1951. SPY still slipping to the downside. AMC 473 right now, back above that clear critical support and resistance of 472. If we close above it, that is very bullish. If we can close above 472, that would be very bullish for AMC. We have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Could see a little bit of pump in the close for the memes. A little dump in the close for the SPY. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. GameStop 1952, AMC 473 as institutions buy in the close. Institutions are buying into close. AMC. I'm telling you, man, they're accumulating this shit for the low. They're buying the dips. SPY dumping in the close as expected. SPY getting dumpy in the close. We did expect this. Tried to tell people take profit. At least that's what I would be thinking after what I've seen on the charts. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. If we can close above 472, that'd be great for AMC. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed, fam. Market is closed. Let's see if Amy has done it. Close above 472. Let's see if Amy has fucking done it. Let's see if Amy has fucking done it. Let's see if Amy has done it. Close above 472. Can we get it? Drum roll, please. I'm going to hit the refresh. Amy closing at 472. GameStop at 1950. Bullish. AMC holding. Key level. GameStop holding. Key level. Let's go. SPY pulling back slightly into close. Decent from the top. SPY did pull back, but only slightly in the close. SPY below critical support and resistance. That's bearish for after hours. AMC and GME, you want to see GME hold 1950 for after hours. You do not want to see GME below 1950. You want to see AMC hold 472. You do not want to see AMC below 472. It's going to be a battle into tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, for these levels. So that is what you need to know about tomorrow. Tomorrow also Max Payne is going to start coming into effect. Max Payne for GameStop, $20. And this is going to be major because this is quad riching. AMC Max Payne, $5. Thank you all for watching. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you for watching. 259 people in the building. Hit that like button on the way out if you don't mind. If you found the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button. Man, they're buying the dips, man. I'm telling you. That's why every time we dip down into the buy orders. And then we come into the buy orders and they accumulate. If Max Payne's $5 tomorrow, they could easily run it up to $5 and make money on premium. And make money on all the shares that they bought down here for the low. Just a thought. Everybody, thank you, man. We got way more numbers than I thought we would today. So I truly appreciate that. You want to see GameStop hold 1950. You want to see AMC hold 472. Remember, that's major support for Amy. Thank you all for everything. 2 brand new members. 156 likes. Thank you for watching. Another DZ live stream. Are you joking? Volume's not high on AMC. Yeah, BTC definitely is waking up for sure. It's those rate cuts, man. Bitcoin looking good. Bitcoin's looking good. Those rate cuts are gonna boost that shit, man. That money's gonna start flowing. See you, Kai Supreme, that dude, DD Army Bro, James, peace. DH, Donnie, Ghostman. See ya, fam. AMC bouncing off that 472, bullish, let's go. Thank you all for everything. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out. Yo, Bollinger Band's getting crazy tight for GameStop on the GameStop might get a pop here in the close or in after hours, like a little pop. GameStop might get a little pop here for after hours. I could see it happening. Maybe like even around the close of after hours, like getting a little pop. All right, folks. That's all she wrote for today. Again, thanks for watching, man. I truly mean that. Without you guys watching, I would not exist. So I'm grateful for everybody who watches, tunes in. I'll see you guys next time. Possible video coming out, as tomorrow is Friday. Got a lot of shit to worry about for the memes. 1950, want to hold that. Possibly talk about Max Payne. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video. And if not, there will be a live stream tomorrow to keep you informed. on what is happening for the meme stocks, SPY, AMC, GME, and much, much more. Bitcoin worth $63,000 pulled in $33 pack of trading cards at GameStop. Mind-boggling story goes viral, highlights crypto redemption card. What? This is wild. Apish, Big Mo, apish. Is that GME's strategy now? Lottery tickets for BTC? Who knows? I reported on it though. All right, y'all. I'm out for today.